Train Sim World 2 stream. We're live. Yes, we're live. The title, Playing with My Choppers, or Playing with My Chopper, there's Feckery afoot. That's come from my brother. So, blame him. I hope you're all doing well. I'm just sorting out the links. He says, hopefully, la 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 la, dum dumph, 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 and save. And where are we on there? I hope you're all having a good day, actually. He says. Right, where are we on there? Ooh, just have to mute that. Hi Wing, hi Matty, hi Joseph, how you all doing? Welcome to the stream. Alex, man, how you doing? Haven't seen you for a while. What have you been up to, dude? What have you all been up to? Tell me in the comments while I do my links. That's a good segue there. Right, and we're live. There we go. Where's Arsebook? I'm in the back cave, by the way, as well, guys. What we got? You missed your M3. You still haven't got it. You got your M3 bad. Gaming holiday. Oh, you're on holiday. You're on holiday still. Oh. Our little friend's back again with his little... I'm going to downgrade it anyway because I don't like him. Sad person, really. Right, okay. Oh, Ben's messaged me. Oh dear. Best you get downloading then, Ben. Right. Okay, so Tees Valley first. We've had our updates. Right, okay, where are we? There we go. Start a new journey. They have to change that. I do not like that. I do not like that at all. Right, how are you all doing? Joshua Gilly. Hi, Gilly. Kyle, it's because of a problem with the Microsoft store. There you go. Microsoft, eh? Gone for 2 weeks. Oh, cool. That's good. You're in Real, aren't you? It's Real? Well, somewhere, I believe. Right. Okay. Where are we? Start a new journey. Are we starting a new journey or is it explore? Shall we do the training? What have we got on training? I got the 37. I did do the 37 introduction. Class 101 introduction. Really, do I need to do that? Yes, yes, I've got them all here. Train Simulator just posted a video. Why is that telling me? I know they did, but I'm more important. Tees Valley Line. Oh, well, I'll watch them later. My stream's more important. Right. Okay. Go twice a year. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Right. So, do I need to do any of these? Do you want me to do it? I'll tell you what. Shall we run through them? Because it gives me extra oomph as well, doesn't it? The 101 works with... Really? Yeah, but you don't get any of the locos. You can't use any of the locos. The 47, the 3720 or 31 101 or 08, unless you use off the rails mode in East Coast, Ray. You have to use off the rails mode to use them, and you can't use each other's.
Welcome to this Class 101 3-car diesel mechanical multiple unit in British Rail Blue and
There's a
grey livery.
collectible right there,
This
look.
brief introduction will cover startup, stopping and passenger operations. Before getting started, some of the controls must be set in the rear cab. Head over and climb aboard.
Well, let's go down there then. Excuse me, peeps, coming through. Beep, beep. I just remembered I've got to do all the collectibles on here again. Oh, man.
Red lights are used to signify that this is the rear of the operational train.
It all gives us bonus points and everything, so...
While the brakes in the lead vehicle hold the train, set this brake as indicated.
Everything's been patched. Livery editor.
Everything's now set up, so head to the front of the train to continue preparations.
Oh, no, it's not set up. We ain't done our blind yet. Going to Darlington, mate. I don't really want to get the... excuse me. Oh, we got to go through that way. Oh, okay. Toilets work? Nah, of course they don't. So I've got to be careful that I don't do the same episodes of this for that I've done already for Train Sim World Shorts.
When ready, sit in the driver's seat.
In the seat.
The control circuit key is used to activate the driver's desk.
I use a lot of the keys. I use the horn, be it spacebar and N, controller F2. Well, remember, turn the control key on, which is over there. Control key.
White lights will indicate to anyone around that this is the front of the operational train.
Hold on, Matt. You're not going to let me do it, are you? You're not going to let me do it. Jesus, once you're in, you can't get out, look. There's a bloody flashing light there and I want to get it. Oh well. Right, white lights. Don't do it. F2. Control F2 is basically, it takes the blur motion off. Set the throttle to full. Throttle is full.
This train features 2 engines in each driving vehicle. Start the engines in this vehicle.
Have you got... did you get that on the Xbox? On the PC? That's why I just bought myself a PC USB keyboard. Engine start. Where's the bloody engine start there, innit? Just buy yourself a standard USB keyboard.
Now start the engines in the rear vehicle.
You didn't need to do that thing that just plugs in the DualShock 4. They're rubbish. I don't like them at all. Set throttle to idle.
Give a quick glance of the platform to ensure all is safe, then unlock the doors.
Right, you little son of a... But I did do the doors.
Boarding is now complete. Set the doors to locked.
No, you hold on, mate. Oh, I can't get down off the bloody platform. That's going to annoy me. Sorry. Oh, come on, out the door, boy. I'm going off on a tangent here. I will be back, don't worry. Oh, I can't even get down on the bridge. Of course, everything's all restricted at the moment, isn't it? Fudge. Oh, I keep hitting my knees on the old, what's that? Oh, I wonder if we can, No, you can't do AWS. Okay, right, let's get... Oh, shut the doors first, isn't it?
Now use the reverser to set the direction of travel.
You throw me there.
It's time to move. Set the handbrake as indicated.
I was thinking, where's the handbrake? It's that big spinny thing.
This train features a gear system similar to cars on the road.
Just get a wired one.
The active gear must be increased at the appropriate time.
Just get a standard
When
USB keyboard.
accelerating and the RPM dial has reached the top of the yellow zone, it is appropriate to change up a gear.
Select the gear selector to 1.
The brakes on this train act like a water tap. The higher the setting, the faster the train will stop. Open the valve to select the desired pressure, then close it again to maintain that pressure.
Have we released? Yep. Come on, brakes, release. Yeah, basically you've got lag between wireless. Hi DJ Dane, how you doing?
Increase the throttle to start moving. Do not apply too much power too quickly.
Oh, windscreen wipers.
It's important to provide a smooth ride for passengers.
You mean to tell me we only got the windscreen wiper? Oh, for God's sake. Aren't the windscreen wipers over here? Solid, I don't know.
The process of changing gear has several steps. Set the throttle to idle and allow the engine RPM to reduce below the yellow zone. Engage the new gear, then return to the desired throttle application. Let's try. Observe that the train now has the ability to accelerate to a higher speed.
Ooh.
When the RPM dial reaches the top of the yellow zone, repeat the gear change process to continue
Oh, that's cool, DJ Date. Yeah, USB is a lot better. It just has to be a standard USB keyboard. Usually about this time there'll be a thingy on the old
There's a short distance
ding-dong.
between here and the next stop, so be sure to manage the train and prevent overspeeding.
Oh, this will be fun.
To cruise at a constant speed, the highest gear should be engaged. This reduces the speed the engine operates at and is fuel efficient.
Yeah, but we don't do that because we're not. We're stupid. Sounds a little bit okay. Oh, this should be salt burners, shouldn't it, coming up? Got no wipers. Ah, there we go. This is why I don't like driving the 101. Yes, the horn for the 101 is... And with the USB, with the keyboard anyway, you get a two-tone horn. Oh, he must be putting in the salt burn, I believe. So literally, we got to do off the rails mode if we want to use the, well, the 66. Apparently, actually, they have got it on Tees Valley that you can actually use the 66 on Tees Valley, but you can only use it with the J&A wagons. I don't think that's
Stopping
Del
a train in
Winton.
the right place is the greatest skill of a driver. It may take a few attempts to get it right.
Because it'd be absolute. May take a few attempts to get it right. Because Del Winton is 6 foot under, sir. What Feckery is afoot? Yes.
The brake control on this train opens a vacuum, releasing pressure holding the brakes off the wheels. To maintain a specific pressure, close this valve by setting the handle to the lapped position.
Oh, wrong way. I've got 500 odd yards. We'll just bloody stop at Saltburn.
Aim to be doing no more than 15 miles per hour when the train reaches the platform.
Roger,
Then
Roger.
come to a stop anywhere alongside.
Just anywhere alongside or in the green hashed area. Hi, Bradley. Hello, Nightbot. Nightbot waves. So yeah, we recently hit 1,300 subscribers. So thank you all very much. I hope you're okay, Alex. By the way, because I didn't see your message. Oh, we've got a couple of feet yet. I mean, send me a message or PM me or on the Discord or something. Right, so we're gonna hit 14 miles an hour, so we'll be all right. So we're going into platform, whatever it is, and the windscreen wipers ain't working anymore.
Start applying a small amount of brake force now to achieve a comfortable stop.
No. Come on. There you go. I think we'll take it right to the top. What do you reckon? Oh, that's good. That's good. Ah, dear.
Well done. Practice makes perfect. Give a quick glance at the platform to ensure. Good work. That's the basics covered. A manual can also be obtained that provides more detail about the full functionality of this train.
Just a quick mention, love. The front end seems a bit damaged, or the rear end, so you might be waiting a little bit longer. Badly, gold. I don't know. I'm not sure about the 101. Still not convinced with it. Right, okay. So continue. I only had a quick glimpse of this early this morning when I downloaded it just after midnight. So yeah. So if you go into Tools, Scenario Designer, just do L1 Add, just type in test, you have a just quick look. I can't spell. Right, okay, so Lackenby number. See, the other thing that I would have thought they'd have is Darlington. They got Darlington Platform 3 and Darlington Platform 4. And I think you can have Platform 1 as well. But there's a bloody yard at Darlington. Why can't you go into that? You know what I mean? Why it's just so annoying. So where's Cargo Fleet Platform 1? Oh, that's there. So up round off to the right here, there's of the location centre. There's a big yard. Why can't you have stuff that you can start from there? Honestly, sometimes it just makes you, you know, you have the class 2 car loaded, 3 car empty, 3 car loaded, 4 car empty, 4 car loaded, 6 car empty, 6 car loaded or 2 car empty. Which I'm not really going to do. You can have 37.5. So this is the reason why they're in red is because of the lengths of the platforms. These have to be where they're in red. So the maximum train length to fit into the platform or that area is 110 meters. Because they're over 110 meters, you can't use them. These here, the BBA flats 12 loaded, everything that's over 300 meters, you got 219 meters there. They have to be in like a yard area or an area that can take them. So you can put the hoppers in there. Well, I think you can put the hoppers in there, but 151 meters, a bit strange. But yeah, so they can do the BBA flats and the hoppers, but they can't do the PGA hoppers by the looks of it. Hi Woody, no, you cannot get this game for free. You have to pay for it. What system you got? You got a PC, PS4, or Xbox? So even the 31s, you got them down as the PCA hoppers, HEA hoppers, the BBA flats, but they don't do the PGA hoppers. They don't do what the 20s do. Well, you know, I'm sorry, but if you've got like a PlayStation, PS4, and PC, then I think you can afford to actually buy it. So you got Class 20s as well, HEAs. You can have the 101 2-car empty with the 20 as well. Light 220 light engines, which would be nice. PGA hoppers. And of course, you got the 08, which would be the light engine or 2 times light engines, which is okay. And then you got the Class 66, which you got all the JNA stuff for. I don't know why. I don't know why they've done that. Because it's a bit pointless running the 66 on the Tees Valley route with JNA hoppers. Because you've got nothing else more than there to run. So that's just my thoughts anyway. What's it is? Train Sim World 2020 is on Game Pass. No, it's not. No, it's not a free game. Sorry. Well, I don't know why you've been thingy by Nightbot. No, it's not a free game. It's I don't know. Train Sim World 2 isn't a free game, but Train Sim World 2020 you can get on Xbox Game Pass. Is it for free or something like that? I think those with an Xbox, no, you know, yeah, let me know. I don't know why Nightbot decided to have a go. But Train Sim World 2020, Train Sim World 2, which is what this is, using the preserved collection, then no, you have to actually purchase it. It's not for free. Right, it's Tees Valley line. We'll continue with our thingies. Oh, I just did something which I really shouldn't have done. It's going to go into something now, isn't it? Which I don't really want to do. I did have a problem at first when I was downloading these. Some of them, they weren't available to download. But then eventually, after about 5 minutes, they all started to download. It took about 10-15 minutes to download in total. I've done this. No, we're not doing that. I've done this. We love choppers. Yes, we do. Bradley's been playing with his all day. It's under explore, isn't it? Training 37 101. Well, we golded it. Gronk action now. Gronk. I wonder if does the 101 have immersion effects on? Not immersion, adhesion. You finished Bakerloo? Oh God, Bradley, you've got too much time on your hands, mate.
Welcome to this Class 08 diesel-electric shunting locomotive in BR Corporate Blue livery. This brief introduction will go through the start and stop procedures.
Because in
Before
effect,
entering the locomotive, the battery isolation switches need setting. Start with the left side.
I'll tell you what, I really wish it would let us move out a little bit more than what we can. That's ridiculous. That does look quite nice. Actually, I'll just do that about there. The camera's slightly offset from where your point of view is as well. That's why it looks a little bit. Bring that down a bit. There you go. That looks a little. No, that's wrong. That just looks wrong. Doesn't look right at all. Okay, let's go to the battery box. Battery isolation switch. There it is. It's alive! Alive! Damn it! No adhesion. Yeah, free with Game Pass. Yeah, with the Game Pass, TSW 2020 is free with the Game Pass. Yeah. This is Train Sim World. What is this? Train Sim World 2. Sorry, but we're using the preserved locos, the preserved stock from Train Sim World 2020.
As with the left battery isolation switch, set the right side.
But do you do this with the 08 on...
Enter the cab and continue preparations.
Northern Trans Pennine? I don't think you do. I can't remember doing that.
Active lights are important to let others around know this locomotive is operational. A lot of time will be spent driving, so take a seat to continue.
Take a seat, Mr. Picard. Mr. Picard.
Go ahead and start the locomotive.
Well, you put that there.
Now that the engine is running, the master switch needs to be set. The main reservoir will take a moment to charge. This can be observed by watching the brake dials. To ensure that nothing moves while preparations continue, adjust the locomotive brake accordingly.
In other words, put it on. Really? Why have I got set to...
The locomotive brake is holding the train, so the rest of the brakes can be released. The reverser is used to set the direction of travel.
Okay, go forward. Can't see shit, mind.
Track alignment plays a large role when manoeuvring around a yard. Head out on foot and adjust the indicated junction as required.
Get out, will ya?
It's time to move. Set the locomotive brake as indicated.
Done. Oh, can't use the controls. Or use.
Increase the throttle to start moving. Do not...
Was that do not speed?
With the train now moving, it's possible to apply more power and focus on achieving a desired speed.
Power. Ultimate power. I love the old... Good God. Beep, beep. Going over a junction.
Coasting is a method used to efficiently maintain. Make use of the brakes and throttle controls to manage the train and prevent overspeeding.
Oh. I'm glad we got these beasts back. Gronk, gronk, gronk.
Approaching the stop marker, apply a small amount of brake force to achieve a comfortable stop.
Is that comfortable enough? Ta-da!
Good work. That concludes all the basics of this locomotive.
The manual is available. No, it's not. Bit of overspeed there. Bradley, I think you're going to be getting carried away with the singing tonight. Oh, I should have done the class 20. Oh, sod it. Oh, man. Hope you all had a good day. Good couple of days. Seems only a couple of days ago I was streaming. Oh, wait, I was. Oh, we got 11 scenarios. Wow. 151 timetable services. Is that it? No. Surely there's more. 151? Nah, there's got to be more. Who is who watching? Who watches the watchers? Oh dear. No, you're recyclable. So Ruhr Sieg Nord gives us a doppelstock and some freight, but it doesn't appear on the Köln-Aachen route. Hi, Matty. Hope you're doing all right. BR Class 31. Now, does this take us...
Welcome to this Class 31-1 diesel-electric locomotive in British Rail Blue livery. This brief introduction will cover shunting wagons around a yard and manual operation of junctions.
Ooh, marvellous.
Climb aboard to get started.
Was that Mr. Pedalston, is it? I don't think it is. What was that? Ah, the outline of that. Okay. I was really hoping they'd get rid of this red circle. Bloody horrible. Right. Getting the old girl. What number are we, by the way? 290. Oh, got to do the... Oh, I can't even do the bloody windows. Right.
Activate the locomotive control desk as indicated.
Set the master key to on. Activate the controls, engine only. Shut. Done that wrong. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I'm okay. I'm glad it's Friday tomorrow. 37's on its way. Window. We can open the windows. Kind of stuffy in here. Come on. Oh, and while I'm at it, it is... Don't need the cab lights. Engine room light on. That'll do me. Right, you've got to take the brakes off yet. Don't... Oh, cement circle's still broken, is it? I did my allotted working.
We'll be coupling to the wagons
That was
ahead
supposed to do.
and then moving to the adjacent track to couple to the second set of wagons.
Ooh, can't wait for that. Come on then, let's go. Set the reverser to forward.
Use the throttle lever to apply a small amount of power. Avoid excessive power or there may be a clip. Reduce the power to 0 and allow the locomotive to coast towards the wagons. If you stop short, release the brake and apply power again.
Do you think I'm going to stop short? Oh, that sounds nice. I did stop short, didn't I?
This locomotive is fitted with screw-link couplings.
Come
These
on then.
require the driver to leave the cab and manually couple the vehicles. Climb down from the cab and attach the coupling between the vehicles.
Want to get pinched?
Return to the driver's seat to deactivate the cab controls.
Oh yeah, 'cause we're going the other way, aren't we? Jack, what have you done? You've fractured your thumb. How did you do that, Matt? T? Right, so if I can remember how to do the cab. got to make sure your throttle is off. Because I didn't. So that's why I did that. Set the master key off. And don't forget to shut the windows. But because we're like what we are, no, shut the door. I'll leave that light on. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it. Have to do it that side anyway. Okay. We're gonna climb down. We're gonna leave the door open because we're rebels. Climbing up the old steps. Oh, football. That's not good. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that the Isle of Wight is out soon, and we need to stick the old Dewberry route indicator lights on. Engine gen. I'll be alright. Do it that way. Cab lights we don't want. Okay. Sit in the old driver's seat.
It's now time to move to the adjacent track and couple to the remaining wagons.
Okay. Turn the old master controller on. Put her in engine.
Set the controls as before in preparation to move.
Why wouldn't it let me? There you go. Wait a moment for the brake. That's the only thing with the 31. The brake pressure takes ages. Am I a train driver? Only in Train Sim World. No, I work in a book distribution company. Book distribution thingamabob. Oh dear. We've forgotten, haven't we? Open the windows. No, we don't want the door open, you doofus. Open the windows. Well, that one's probably jammed. You gotta have the you gotta have the windows open, always, always. And don't forget to do your AWS as well. Come on. Oh no, that sounds awful. Oh, another 37 coming in. Actually, no, we do have some railway books. Gresley's publishing, apparently. Right, so wait a moment for the brake pressure to come off. Oh, it's still coming off. Oh dear, that look good. The 425 down East Coast. You philanthropers, you. Wait a moment, has the brakes not come off yet? Seriously?
To move beyond the junctions ahead, set the direction of travel and apply power to get moving.
Go on then.
Reduce the power to 0 and allow the locomotive to coast along the track. If you stop short, release the brake and apply power again.
Why, where have I got to stop? Oh, just there. Okay. I was thinking, where am I stopping? You'll become a beta tester for threat. I don't know what I'm too sure about doing beta testing because it's a lot. What have you been timed out for, Matty? You want to be a footballer? So. I want to be a warehouse grunt working in a book distribution company. Oh, wait. Well, I think I've cleared the junction somewhat.
Junctions in this yard are manually operated. This means they require the lever next to them to be moved by hand.
Oh, go on then. Let's take a little walk.
Climb down from the cab, walk over and operate the indicated manual junction lever.
I like the little point work icon they got up there. That's quite cool. Hold on a minute. Oh yeah, I did. And if you're wondering what that noise is, there's a great bit of water there. Do you think there's any good fish in there? Okay. Anyway, back to the task at hand. We're going to that one, aren't we? Junction right. Let's pull her. It's the only successful thing I've got to pull in. Nightbot is a bot that stops people spamming on the YouTube channel. Certain words, certain phrases, combination sort of words and that, and it'll be people will be timed out. It's just there for my protection, really, in case your server gets invaded and we get really horrible little Nazi bastards come in. SD40? Bloody hell. In Lewis, how did that get through the tunnels? Probably just scraped through, didn't it? Right. Basically, if you keep getting timed out, then the timing out will eventually happen. It'll go longer. It'll go to 600 seconds, 300 seconds, and it goes on from there. It goes up in increments, up to a maximum of 600 seconds.
Reduce the power to 0 and allow the locomotive.
But then these guys, my moderators, the A team, can actually time you out for a lot longer.
Release the brake and apply power again.
It is, but the problem being is that I get people spamming the channels with their Nazi right, left ring or whatever wing. Sorry, wings, it's wing 0. Shit, and I don't want it. It's more annoying having some wanker coming on with his little agenda of what he wants, you know, about black lives or bloody Nazis or whatever, putting that all up in my chat and ruining my stream. So I'd rather have Nightbot and my moderators here doing the job, which they do fine. And if someone gets timed out for 5 seconds, you know, that's the whole idea of there. It's just to deter people from doing it. Driving the 20 on coal. Nice, Brad. Their political agenda, yeah, basically. They're bollocks. I don't do politics, not here. Slow it down a bit. I'd say that's
Climb down from the cab and attach the coupling between the vehicles.
I'd say that's a bit more better. I believe I've seasoned with age. Yeah, but I understand that, Matty, but I can't, you know, I don't know anyone, apart from these guys that come here regularly, that, you know what I mean?
It's now time to run the locomotive around the train. On the way back to the cab, uncouple the wagons from the locomotive.
Oh, okay. We'll do that then. You know, I don't know you from the next guy that turns up that I don't know. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm not being disrespectful to you, and I thank you for coming, but I don't know what your agenda is. You know, you could be just someone coming in and then wanting to cause trouble, because there are people that do that. I know you're not going to, hopefully. But I got to treat most people around here that come in as I don't know them, and I don't know what they're going to do on the stream. Tony, release your brakes. Oh, it's only a 31, they'll be withdrawn soon. Well, I wouldn't really put it like that, Alex, no. Well, I don't know, actually, some of them could be weird, actually.
Climb down from the cab, walk over and operate the indicated manual junction lever.
No, you don't get banned again. You weren't banned anyway, I didn't ban you. Oh, apparently I'm an expert. Don't know what that for. Oh, level 50. I got level 50 ages ago. Okay. Yeah, we had someone telling the moderators to shut up on Wednesday. He got told where to go. Basically, he got timed out. Put it in reverse, dear boy. The old flying squeal. Ooh. Got to be careful because there is a red light just past that area. That loco maximum speed is about 75, 80 miles an hour, which I'm not going to be doing tonight, not with this lot. Hence Sam, yes. Bless him. Stop beyond the junction. So we'll do the 20, then we're going to do our we'll do a class 20 run, and then we'll move over to the Ruhr Sieg Nord. So you still can't. Who's creating the patch? Is it Microsoft? Because they've got to sort something out, haven't they? Do you go back and forwards? Well, I have to run round the train because the loco's going to be going off down in the direction of where it says 96 yards. But I've got to remember to stop right before the red light's down there. So I've got to stop before that light there.
Climb down from the cab, walk over and operate the indicated manual junction lever.
So basically what I'm doing, I'm actually coupling up to one lot of locos, pushing them together, running round and going on the other end, ready to take it out. Which is what you basically do most of the times in this area anyway. Blue screen, guys, blue screen, hopefully. And just for posterity, oh, that's nice. When you can, get shots as much as you can. 125 through Falmer, oh my god. Yeah, but Microsoft cocked it up. We rely on Microsoft. To be honest, I had no problem downloading these. Like I said, the only thing that was there is that sometimes it wouldn't let me. It just come up with overview, and it wouldn't come up with the download link. But I went on and did the next lot, and then came back to the ones that I couldn't do. Worked fine, no problem. Going that way, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. Why am I... That's what? Oh my god. Set the reverser forwards. Take the brakes off. .83 Falmer. Should be fine. Your thumb really hurts. Did they tell you to put ice on it? Brakes haven't come off fully. Have you got any more synths yet, Alex? Any new synths at all? Oh, that's cool. I don't think there's much you can do, base. Just take paracetamol if you're old enough to take paracetamol. Ex-first aider here. That's all they recommend is taking paracetamol for the pain. I don't think you can strap it up, really. Yeah, it will be. Really mean to do the
Climb
emergency.
down from the cab and attach the coupling between the vehicles.
So take the emergency brake off. Love it how it's just like, oh, we'll just put it together, a bit like a model railway. Purple wrap, yes. Oh, it is shut down. Reverse to off.
Good work. That concludes this introduction. More details on the operation of this locomotive can be found in the manual.
I think we got a gold. Ah, class 31 blue star. Twing. Oh, level 51. Hey, look at that. Whew. Right, so what have we got? Up 200 miles. It's like a purple grape. You grape, yeah. 140 through Glen. What are you driving? You have to let me know later on what ones you've got, Alex. Just to say, guys, there is a... you're driving the ice. Oh, nice. Nice ice. There is a means that if you want to donate, that you can down the bottom. But just where it says where you type your messages in, there's a little dollar sign next to a little smiley face. If you want to click that and then type in how much ever you want to do, it's entirely up to you. Right, or you can PayPal me at paypal.me/Hentis D6569. I'm going to just go to the main menu and go through it that way, it's easier. Just think of a certain planet. Mars, Saturn, Jupiter. Juno even. Jupiter. Moon. Uranus, no? What have I done now? Nothing yet. Welcome, Jakey Trainspotter. Jupiter, oh my god. Jupiter 8. Boom, 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 boom. Explore, isn't it? Training, one more and then we'll do a 20. Jupiter 10, oh my god. Have you got any more room for those keyboards? Because it seems to me as though you don't. Nearly at 200 miles an hour.
Welcome to this Class 20 diesel-electric locomotive in rail freight red stripe livery. This brief introduction will cover locomotive and shunting operations in a yard. Climb aboard to get started.
Yeah, sorry, Bradley. I've just got the chopper out. Oh. I think this is the one we're unloading, aren't we? That looks nice. Re-railing lifting points for lifting superstructures only.
A lot of time will be spent in the driver's seat.
Sounds alright. What about this one? Does that sound better? That's okay. Okay, no worries. That's okay, Jakey. You take it easy. God, that sounds nice.
To activate the control desk, insert the master key.
Is that Matt P doing that?
The reverser is used to determine the direction of travel.
Did I just see the reverser on that side move as well? That's cool. Window. Right, set the reverse to engine only. Okay.
The train brake is the main system used for slowing down the train.
It is Matt P. Okay.
To apply some power, pull the throttle handle into the appropriate power setting.
Really?
Reduce the power and allow the train to coast. Aim to maintain 3 miles per hour when passing through the unloader to ensure all wagons discharge their contents fully.
You said discharge. That is nice, that horn, isn't it? That does sound really nice. I don't think that's changed. I swear they've changed it, or they've cleaned it up a bit. Oh dear. Hiya. You can use it on the East Coastway, but you've got to go off the rails. You have to use it off the rails mode.
The contents of all the wagons have successfully emptied. Continue forward to the stop point.
Come on then. Where's the stop point? Oh, I think you've got to change the... No, we don't. Oh, Jack. Yeah, you can use the 20s on the East Coastway, but you've got to go on to... Oops. You've got to use off the rails mode. Oh, I love the sound of the wagons. That's quite nice. Is that new? Oh, yeah, be careful with your sentences. You can't even use a Class 37 on the timetable vintage rail tool, or you get... Yeah, it's not available because you need... I'm on the PlayStation. What it is that the vintage rail tool came with using the Northern Trans Pennine coaches. So they've set the 66s there with the Northern Trans Pennine coaches as a formation, but it will crash if you go to use it because the coaches aren't there.
Remember to apply the brakes early to achieve a comfortable, safe stop.
Yes, Matt. Calm down, love. All right. So, yeah. What will happen is that when Northern Trans Pennine's released, then we'll be able to use the locos from Northern Trans Pennine, and we'll have the DLC pack, which is the big freight pack. We'll be able to use all those on the vintage rail tool. Oh, that sounds awesome.
Uncouple from the wagons and we'll run the loco round and couple up to the other end.
Oh, that just sounds bloody awesome. So we're going to do a 20 scenario, guys, or we're going to do
Using
a...
the adjacent track, run the locomotive around the wagons so it can be coupled to the other end.
Okay, Matt. You'll be back. Reach 90. Was that downhill? Let's have a look at the map for a minute. Okay, so we... Oh, that's okay then. Yeah, if you hold on till I've just done this one. My name's... Boss. I don't know what the second bit says. Okay, Alex, yeah, send me a message on Messenger when you get a chance. I'd like to see some of these keyboards in the flesh at some point as well.
Junctions in this yard are manually
Okay, cheers, mate.
operated. This means they require the lever next to them to be moved by hand. Set the indicated junction to access the adjacent track.
So basically the vintage rail tool came when well, was available through Northern Trans Pennine route. Oh yeah, Alex's music is awesome. I love it. Check out Alex's YouTube channel, Axel Soft Music. It's awesome. Subscribe as well because it's really awesome. See where I'm going now. Yes, looking forward to it. Are we doing the Xmas as well again this year, or is it the The Kaufmas. God, some of that music goes back years as well. The pop-up's still a bit annoying, but I suppose that's, you can expect it these days. Oh, those 20s sound nice. Where's the, what do you call it, test? Xmas 2020, yes. I think we'll stop that there. Ooh.
As before, manually set the indicated junction to access the wagon.
Oh yeah, I was just about to go forward then. Duh. Okay, Alex, you take it easy. I'll see you in a bit. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not really the sort of bus simmy person. I know Ben does it. No idea, Kyle. No idea. Like I said, I think he was referring to the version on Game Pass. Yeah. I got a couple, but they just... the brand new one, which I got with this PlayStation that I stream from, that the cursor goes up, off the left button, left stick, that just moves up all the time now. That started happening what, about a month after I had the PlayStation. Come on. If anyone's wondering, it's a slow-mo version. I'll buy that for $1. There we go.
Good work. That concludes all the basics of this train. More details on the controls can be found in the manual.
What manual? Hey, Class 20 Type 1 Chopper Topper. Way, man. That was a trophy. And another one, TVLT's totals. I think that's all the, what you call it's done. And we got a gold, Bradley. Let's hear it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, the foxes are out there. I can hear them calling. The foxes are calling to me. Right, so Explorer, isn't it? So we're going to do a 20 scenario. 60, 60, 60, 30, 60. No, cement circle doesn't work. They are doing a fix for that. Shall we do the rail freight one? Yeah, I feed the foxes. Yes, I can actually hear them outside. They're down below. They're down below in our backyard, so they'll be getting some food later. Got to do the rail freight one because I quite like that. And it feels as though it's... Do you know what I mean? It feels as though it's full. It's a full scenario sort of thing. Rail freight, yes. That is awesome. Well, we're still loading. 313's on the Isle of Wight. That won't go very far, will it? That's good though. I can't wait for the 313 actually. Right, let's set this baby up. What's the horn like? And what's this one like? Weighs in at roughly 600 tons. Well, let's see what the... Oh, okay. We'll stick that on anyway, just in case. It is in, is it? Yeah. We're currently awaiting clearance. I want the lights, instruments. Set the reverser to forwards. Set the train brake to running. Apply the power using the throttle lever to get going when L214 shows yellow. Oh, okay, that's cool. Right, well, while we're there, we can set our train up. This is where you also need to be setting up trains to go from as well. On here. Let's go. Entering the danger zone there, come on. So this is, I think this is the thingy. Hi Len. Welcome to the stream, mate. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Felt a bit ill earlier on today. I realised why, because I didn't have any of my medication today that I'm supposed to take. Is a scene from Mrs. Davies' house. Right, so 600 tons, they reckon. Well, that's 625 tons. hi Richard. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Recovering. I'm alright. Oh, the locomotive brake is on. Well, aren't I an idiot? Flat tyres. No, because that could have had silly consequences, really. I could have ended up in hospital. There we go. Along the way, you'll be passing through a number of populated stations without stopping, so give it a good old blast on the bloody horn to get the passengers out of the way of the end of the platforms. Yeah, we're doing okay. Oh, the funky gibbon. Forgot, didn't I? What's our speed? Oh, we're doing alright. 5.8 miles to go to Grangetown Junction. And we're 1.2 miles from a red light. Oh, cool. Hi, Space Waffles. Good morning. Oh, bloody hell, that was loud. Well, I better start slowing because this thing ain't going to change, is it? Shit, it's slowing down, Captain. Numbers are rising. Yes, which is good. No, I did see that. You can use the 30. You can use the 31 and the 20s, and that red light ain't going. Usually that should have cleared by now. There's nothing in the state. Should have. I've got a yellow now. The 101's dragging its ass. Windows open. We'll have the offside door open as well. Maybe not. God, that scared the out of me. Saw networker. Oh, nice. So, what's people's verdicts of the 20 then? Because I've got to say, I'm loving it. I haven't seen any today. We had a 701 down here yesterday down to Weymouth. 701-005, I think it was. Got to make a note of that. I remember. And I believe it should have run down today as well, but I'm not sure if it did. I think Ben might be able to confirm that. It's only about the second one that we've had down here. Right. So in theory... Yes, it is, Len. It's very good. What have you got it on again? PlayStation or Xbox? Ah, so you got it on. What do you mean, Richard, you don't have it? You got a PlayStation, haven't you? Oh, you got it on PlayStation then, okay. So what about you, Richard? Have you got it on PlayStation? I love the way it's smooth about the sway, it's awesome. Oh, excellent. Oh, it's well worth getting the 20s. Well worth it. The sound seems okay as well. I'm just a bit concerned because you can't have locos pulling other routes wagons, if you know what I mean. So you can't have like the 66 pulling the BBA wagons. Oh no, I don't know. I don't think we can, no. You don't work. Oh, I see. Well, if you enter the competition on the Discord server, which the next one will be announced over the weekend, hopefully, then you could be in for a bit of a treat. Because the next one is a locomotive DLC. The competition to win. God, that is loud. Okay. Oh, better slow down, don't I? You don't know. You've got to be in it to win it. Don't tell me I'm going to spad this. Don't need to. I mean, if you don't enter... Well, I tonied that up, didn't I? Put in the sand. Just check it to see if it'd spark if I wheel spun it. British Rail red car, I believe. Of course, we're behind the 101 in front. Least used station. It was at some point. I think there's another one now that's got it. Oh. What did you do? Let's have a look. I've never entered any competition on Discord, so it's all new to me, so someone will need to show me how to enter it. Okay, the explanation, there will be an explanation there, Richard. It's just basically, the reason why you didn't spam, it's just that basically you've got to cut your sentences a bit less. Make them a bit, make half your sentence size. What the hell does that fire bell there remind you of? Oh, Jesus. 2 of those and they'd be almost inappropriate. Oh, I'll have a, just hold the coffee, I'll have some comfort. Yeah, there'll be, basically, there'll be instructions on what to do. It's just easy. A couple of hours work by you and you could be in a chance to win. Roman Road? Roman Road? Oh, got a 20-mile-an-hour limit, haven't we? Better throw the anchors out, haven't we? I don't really want to break these before I only scot them. Are they messing tonight on Tees Valley? On the stream? Yeah, just a couple of hours. Yeah, but well, basically the next competition will be in livery designer. You'll be designing a wagon, a livery for a wagon, any wagon. Oh, okay. So basically, I think the only wagons you can use are the American, the sandpatch grade wagons, CSX ones. So yeah, so basically you got to design, you got to put a livery. It can be fictitious, it can be an actual real railroad livery that will go onto any of the American US wagons. I don't think there's any Europe wagons, is there? Because we don't have any European freight. There's no, definitely no English one. There's definitely no English wagons, so it'd just be any of the American wagons. Well, you know, nor have I. I haven't been able to because of the PlayStation bug. Don't say I'm going to be doing it, because I'll be cheating then. And that, you can actually win... There's another flashy light there. If you win that, you get a choice of any locomotive DLC from... Well, the only one at the moment is Train Sim World. So if there's something that you haven't got, like the 20 or the 31, or whatever else was on the other... Can't remember what the other one was. Then you can pick something up. 6 blue screen errors. Oh dear. Did you update or not, Len? What Waterloo line? There isn't a Waterloo line in here. So you mean the Bakerloo line? Yes, I've done that. I've been on that. Not on here though, not tonight. Okay. Oh, another 20s. No, this competition is this competition will be based on the livery editor. Is that my red light there? No. It's further on down, isn't it? Oh, right, okay. Well, I had a quick look on livery editor after the update, and it was fine. I think there's someone else with a PlayStation that had a problem where it kept on crashing. There will be a separate channel for the competition entry wagons, so don't put them in TSW liveries. We've either got those 20s coming or there's a 101 coming. Don't worry about that, Lee. Len, sorry. You tried it not before because of the problem. I had not tried it. Okay, so why is that now? Yeah, okay. Oh, double Passover. That's quite nice. I like that. Oh, we won't do... Oh, okay. Nah, don't worry. It's fine, Ted. Don't worry. Right, the other thing is, well, I'm going to make a little bit of an announcement as well. For the time being, I'll only be doing walking the route videos. It's just plain at the moment I don't have time to do Train Sim World Shorts. What 47? So from this week it will be, I'll have to just rejig the timing, the publishings. It will be episode 7 of Rapid Transit and then episode 8 the next week, and then we'll start on Somerset for 4 weeks, and then we'll do Bakerloo, and hopefully by then I'll have some videos, more videos to put in, more Train Sim World Shorts. At the moment I just don't have the time to do it. Oh, the 47 on West Somerset, okay. Hold on. Oh no. Oh, I just love the rattling. That's nice. Yes, definitely there, Jack. I still can't look at that fire bell. HST time. Yeah, I kind of miss the HST at the moment. We're going to have a look at Ruhr Sieg Nord next. Breathtaking. Or keeping abreast, yes. Oh. I'll get it up to 50. Going via Middlesbrough. That's kind of good. It kind of... Oops. It kind of fades out, so that's good. Just 5P45 London Panther Older Common. Oh, nice. Yes, HSTs. Give the boys a bit. Give the boys in a box or two. So we've got a yellow. See, the thing is with this, you could really do with a 56 on here and a 47. Rail Freight 47 and a Rail Freight, either a Rail Freight 56 with Rail Freight grey, red stripe, large logo, 56, which looks nice, but I'd have to say it'd have to be a BR large logo 56 X Works. Put it on the back cave. Put it in the back cave, Jack. If anybody's thinking, like, what's he talking about back cave? That's where we have our back car. Well, sorry, we have the Batmobile in that. And we did have the speedboat, but Bradley's gone off in that. So the back cave is where the little moderators, like Jack, me, well, I'm the owner, Jack, Bradley, Ben, and Kyle, that's where we hang out. So with Ruhr Sieg Nord, I'll go through the trainings as well, so that'd be cool. Be looking forward on that, and then we'll do a scenario on that as well. And what was the other one we had? Oh, Long Island, wasn't it? Oh, I'm not worried too much about that at the moment. We might get a run in on it, I don't know. If not, we'll do that Sunday. As the clock strikes 11:02. Yard Middle Junction. I'm disappointed that we need more we need more, what you call it, need more access to the yard area and the depot area as well. Yeah, don't forget, I think you can only use about 20 different services, including your own. So you can't use a lot. But it's not worth bloody speeding up now, is it? Because I've got to stop. That's the quietest pair of 37s I've ever heard. I'm just wondering if that's the other 20s that's in front of us. Yeah, they're going to take precedent, aren't they? Oh. Just shoved the emergency brakes on, hasn't it? You're tired. I'm Tony. How you doing? Just driving that ice and concentrating on the East Coast route. Warn you out. Where's Bradley? Has he still not got back from that bloody using that boat yet? Oh, is it that time already? Okay. Right, well, give me 5 minutes. I'm going to have to go down and sort her out, get her oxygen sorted. So, yeah, I had a little bit of positive news over the last couple of days for her. So, yeah. But that's all I'm going to say on about that. So, yeah. But, yeah, give me 5 minutes. I'll go and sort her oxygen out and then I'll be back. He says. Oh, dear. I'll get a drink as well. 'Cause I'm thirsty. I'll see you in a second, guys. Chat amongst yourself. Oh, hey guys. Back again. What, no spammers? Okay. Right. Where were we? Networkers are nice. I just travel them between Basingstoke and Reading. Right. So we're entering T's yard area. Ah, thank you, sir. Oh yeah, you can never take this route for you can never miss this route. You can always miss the route. You can never get tired of the route, is what I'm trying to say. Why is the locomotive brake on? That's a long ass bridge. You're back from feeding time. Oh my god. Seriously? So these have, I think these have got to be the yards that you start from instead of here, the Martin yards. It used to be the old hump yard really, didn't it? There's a 37 in there. 2 37s, look. Or 2 something. Right, so yeah, just to clarify, at the moment, for the time being, there will not be any Train Sim World shorts videos for the foreseeable, or for the next few weeks. It's just that I want to wind down the amount of well, the main reason is that I don't have any that are ready to be done. I don't have any whatsoever, and I haven't really at the moment this week got time to make any. I do, however, have ...12 episodes Jesus. Excuse me. I do, however, have 12 episodes of Walking the Route available. So that's 12 weeks. So I'll try and use them up. It doesn't take long to do like the Walking the Route videos, but I just haven't got time at the moment this week because there's other things happening as well outside which I have to deal with in my personal life as well. So, and I don't want to be. I know it sounds really silly for someone that streams Train Sim World. There are nights that I want to be playing a couple of other games, namely one at the moment which is Call of Duty, which is just like I love playing. So yeah, creating videos is what I will be doing, but I just haven't got time at the moment to do the ones that I want to do. And also I want to be creating scenarios as well, so that I'll be using as Train Sim World short videos. So yeah. And I'll try and make them special, those ones. It's got a pair of 37s there. I don't know, to be honest. Depending if it's ones that I like, really. So I did have, I do have a few other games on here, like Wreckfest and that, and Truck Driver, which they didn't get a really big following. I'm not sure, Carl, to be honest. I did put up loads of Gran Turismo stuff, but that wasn't interesting. And it depends really on how much feedback it gets. Plus, mainly this is a Trains YouTube channel as well, and I know there are some people that they don't like me streaming train simulation on a train YouTube channel, but that's their problem, to be honest. Good work, the wagons will be shunted here ready for their trip to Lackenby. Climb down and stretch your legs before the work continues. I know a lot of people have been saying Bus Simulator is good, but I don't know. I just don't do buses. Oh, set the brakes and shut down. Here I am looking at the trains going by. The other thing I've been using, I've got a Farm Simulator as well. I quite enjoy that. Oh, wrong one. Oh, you silly ass. Where have I got to go? Over here. There we go. I don't think that would be a good one, that. You can't stand buses. gold. How much did I get? 4,006. See, I'm not getting a very big run this time, but yeah. Right. Different taste is what it's all about. Yeah, that's fair enough. You didn't enjoy Farm Sim? I know. I took my mate and his daughter. They wanted to see it, so I took it round their house, and it's just like his wife said, "Don't ever bring that round again." Oh dear, I had to laugh at that. It's just one of those games that I can just sit down, I can just get lost in, you know, like Star Wars. The other games that I'll be getting, I mean, like I said before, I pre-ordered Black Ops, Call of Duty Black Ops, whatever it is, and I've going to pick up Star Wars Squadrons. The other game I was going to do was Star Wars Lego, the Skywalker's collection. Right, so just a quickie. Yes, I did say quickie. And Bradley, you forgot gold. Right, so cargo fleet, they're stations, aren't they? Darlington. So Darlington, you haven't got lot. Dinsdale, Eaglescliff, Grangetown. There's platform Lackenby number 2. So that's up there. Lackenby number 3. So you got 2 sidings to start from. Oh, number 9. Lackenby number 2, grid siding 6, and Longbeck, no. Middlesbrough platform, Redcar East. Oh yeah. Redcar Mineral Terminal. So you can start from up the top there. Saltburn platform 1. And that's it. You can't even start from the siding where we started on this scenario. Tees Yard departure. Siding number 7. These have got to be what you call it in maps. These are useless like this. Tees Yard down staging siding 3, wherever that is, and staging siding 5. I think that's the ones where the 37s were. So you can't shunt about in... Hi, Gilly. Nice. Adhesion on the 185. We'll be looking at that in a bit. So you got Thornaby platform, and that's it. You can't even go to the bloody depot. So that's... They have to put more access to yards and that in there. This is... Oh, it's a nightmare. So, okay, so we look at Tees Yard departure siding, yeah? Confirm start. Where are we going to go? Eaglescliff platform 1? I'll tell you what, we'll go to Darlington platform 1. We're not going to go there, don't worry. No, we're not going to stop anywhere. Confirm service. So you can have the 66 in there. So that will basically be you'll be able to get that literally when Northern Trans Pennine comes up. That class 66 top and tail. So you can have a 66 on its own, 15 loaded hoppers. Stick that in there. And it'll come up with your Wii skins as well, which you'll never have for this lot. Player service, start time. I was just going to be blah, basically. Okay, so select. We'll go back. So if I click on text, start, or test start, see where we end up. Well, I'll be on the Ruhr Sieg Nord in a bit. Probably do Long Island Railroad stuff on Sunday. I mean, I thought I'd be able to stream every other week, like a separate game on a Friday, like Wreckfest, Farm Sim, and then the other thing. So where do see? Yeah, this is where we are. hold on, let me just... That yinging is going to do my head in. So basically, we need to be able to access some of these yards here. But the main one is what I thought we would be able to do was these yards here. Why can't we run trains up into these here? They're the right lengths. This is your Darlington station there, and you got the odd sidings there. You don't worry about them, but you can, you know what I mean. You can shove stuff there. It's just they've just not really thought about it. All they're doing is literally you're going from A to B. Yeah, there's no like 37s in the planner either, which hopefully they'll do it. I mean, what about coming here? I don't think you can even go there because they're barriered. So, like Reading, that puts all the triangle, the flyover out of action because you won't be able to use it. But all this stuff, you can't access that. Why not? That'd be awesome stuff. Come in, drop wagons round, have a shunter up there, shunting around and everything. This is Eagles Cliff, isn't it? So you've got a couple of lines there, if I remember rightly. It might not be Eagles Cliff, I don't know. But, you know, you can't even shunt around in here. That is the annoying thing. That is just so annoying. Same in here. You can't, like... Because the obvious thing is, you can't put wagons in there. That's the thing. That is the annoying thing. You cannot put wagons in those yards. You can't put trains in these yards here. So, like, you can turn around and say you can start your train off there, and then it's like you can have like the things where say go couple to formation, blah 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 blah. It won't allow you to do that because you can't do that. But again, if we go all the way, you got a lot of all these yards here. Some of these you will be able to go down. I think 1 or 2 here, isn't it? And these up here. But this is the line I was talking about here. This one where you start with a class 20. This comes off from Skinning Grove, I think it is. You can't even start from there. Why? They've missed so much, and I think I will be making a post on TrainSim about this, saying, you know, there's so much on the map that can be used, but you're not using it. And you can almost guarantee what will happen with that will happen with Northern Trans Pennine, the other German freight routes, and as well as the Reading line as well. Half the sidings and that on there. Okay, some of them don't exist now. You won't, you know, you'll just be able to go into those 2 lines at Acton, where you drive the trains from Reading into that siding, and then drive the trains from Acton to Reading in those sidings, and that's it. That's all they're going to be doing. You're not going to be getting... They'll be doing where you can get more mixed consists, but they're not going to do any more of it where you can do the... where you can do the... like, the little mini yards and that, and unload or go on the old Heathrow terminal. So, yeah, it's annoying, and yes, people will turn around and say, oh yeah, but it's only the thing, stop moaning. It's just like, yeah, but I know it's the first version, but they really haven't helped themselves, because they basically set themselves, well, we'll do it with this map, and that's it. So, I don't know. I mean, overall, I do like the ability that they have put in. Like, it's just a journey. It's just quick drive. It's quick drive with making your own little... It's not even a scenario creator, because a scenario creator will give you several... A scenario is where... I don't care about the bloody fanboys. I'm just telling you what I think. Sorry, I'm going to go at you, Carl. Sorry. It's true, though. That's the thing. And if the fanboys are that blinkered, then they deserve to be slapped around with a bloody hammer. Right, can I have a look at... Oh, if you're wondering what that is, on the store, obviously they've removed the Isle of Wight route now. I mean, what are you going to do on the Isle of Wight route with the quick drive? Because that's all it is. Oh no, I'm going to call it Journey Planner. It's not a scenario creator, because a scenario is literally it's a set of tasks in a scenario. It's just a journey planner from A to B. So we got everything there then on there. Just about to press Long Island Railroad. Ruhr Sieg Nord then. Again with Ruhr Sieg. I should have had these set up already, shouldn't I? Just press confirm. L1 add. It's not a Schaffenberg, is it? So you've got Hagen Platform 1. Hagen Siding 225. That's it. That is the only thing you've got at Hagen, which is the bloody biggest yard at Hagen. So Hagen 225, okay. Hagen to Finnetrop, which is freight, or Hagen to Plettenberg, which is freight. So Hagen to Lamath. So okay, so you do Hagen Finnetrop, yeah. We're not going to do it, don't worry. Just confirm instructions. Oh, select end marker. Finnetrop siding number 6, I suppose. So you're going all the way. You're not a passenger thing, so you just click confirm service. Service start, service end. That's it. Quick drive. I know they'll say it's not. Okay, so if we look at the BR143, what's the BR143? Do the BR185 does freight, doesn't it? Okay, so you got the BR185 plus 2, but these you cannot use these on the Cologne to Aachen route because they don't exist. So you can have your BR185 2 light engine. They got a fair bit. Ruse. What the hell are they? Oh, they're the Ruse T's flat. What are they? Okay, we'll click them on there then. Alright, we'll have a look at that. So we'll use those. Click confirm. It's a player service, just it doesn't matter what name. That's all it is just basic will come up. So yeah. Just edit details, I think. It's not a passenger service. Okay, so just press confirm. Okay, so we selected that. I'm not going to chuck anything on. I just want to have a look at it. Select, search, start. So that's start in a minute. I mean, the thing is, things have to be said. You look at them and you think, okay, why have you done that? I don't understand. Explain to me why. So why can't you have done this at the beginning, and have like, you know what I mean? Have you could have like thought about what you were doing. Right. So it's going to look absolutely dead. I mean, look at how much room you got here. How many bloody platforms can you start there in the station that are free? And you get one place to start. How much yard area there? You can't put any bloody trains in there. Again, stupid. Yeah, okay. What have we got here anyway, by the way? Triangle. Let's get out. Oh, it's those. The log carriers. So I'm not going to do this. This could be one that I actually do a little scenario on, so I'll leave this on. You can change the titles of your thingies as well, if you didn't know. So they're the old log carriers. But you don't really get to use them much in the game though, do you? In some of the services and that. Oh, wrong way. Oh, it did. Oh, but yeah, it's kind of annoying sometimes that you know. They throw you the idea, whoomp, scenario creator, and then your brain lets loose. Yeah? Wow. Brilliant. Here's what you can do, though. Not this, not this, not this. Oh, you can do that. Not that, not that, not that. Oh, you can do that. Oh, okay. That's it. I mean, it's a good idea, and hopefully the scenario creator will evolve over time, but they have to allow us to use other certain areas of the yards and that along the route. You just cannot... That's it, Carl. That is it. They've half-arsed it. They do this a lot. They go about doing a lot of half-arsed things. You've got that there, right? Right. Training. We're going to do the 3 trainings. So the DBR BR1852 introduction. So if it gets a little bit noisy, let me know, and I can then turn the loco down. What's the DBR BR143 then? Is that the other thing that looks like the 185 but isn't? I've got the bloody book right in front of me. Then we're going to do a scenario. Well, you're going to tell me to do a scenario. Oh, excuse me. I like the added bonus of the snow on the nose, but in theory that should be all over the bloody nose. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like what they've done. They've said they've not given us the editor. Oh, hello.
Welcome to this BR185.2 electric locomotive in DB Traffic Red livery. During this brief introduction, we will go through the start and stop procedures.
Yeah, I like what
Climb
they've done.
aboard to get started.
Yeah, when you're finished. I like what they've done. And they've added they said we're not doing an editor. End of. Kick the community. Community's kicked off about it. I think they've got more.
The battery will power up the control desk and allow you to interact.
They
with
weren't
it.
expecting the feedback. What they, you know what I mean? What they got. The.
This locomotive draws power from the overhead electrical supply via a contact arm mounted on the roof. For this to work, we'll need to set up and then raise the pantograph. A lot of your time will be spent in the driver's seat.
Can I put? Oh, I want to put both of them up.
To get the locomotive up and running, set the master switch. Headlights are important in letting others around know that a locomotive is operational.
Well, I'd say the thing coming towards you at a vast rate of knots will let you know.
We now
that
need to
it's
wait a
coming
moment and let the
operational.
brake system charge.
Right, good.
It'll
'cause I
take a
wanna
minute or two.
Can I put both pantographs up then? No. Oh, pants. You know, I just... They have gone about it half-assed, and I like the way that you got the livery creator and everything. Yeah, fine, but... New video soon. On the Phase 2 Preserved Collection. Well, this is Phase 2. What sounds are they talking about? I mean, I'm not being silly, but that's a big arc. I mean... I'm with a... I thought I'd raised the pantograph. I'm a member of the
The
train
locomotive is now ready to be energized. This is controlled by the main circuit breaker.
the Train Sim World 2020 and Train Sim World 2 fan page. And the amount of posts you
When
get on
stopped
there...
for longer periods of time or when leaving the cab, a parking brake is engaged. We'll need to ensure this is released in order to get moving.
That's released.
Use the master switch to determine the direction of travel. The train brake is used for normal line operations.
Right, hold on a second. Right. So I'm on this Facebook group, Train Sim World fan page, Train Sim World 2 fan page, Train Sim World 2020. And the amount of people you're getting on there saying, I can't do this, or the scenario where you go to London or you go to Bakerloo and you stop from Bakerloo and you go to, like, Waterloo, blah, blah, blah. It's broken. What can I do? Or I don't know how to do it, or what happens next. It's just like, right, okay. So, first off, what system are you playing it on? PS4, Xbox, PC? What is the exact name of the scenario or the journey that you're having a problem with? what is the exact problem? You know, you don't get people using their common sense in writing. It's just this, I've got this problem, blah, 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 and that's it. Don't forget to use your crystal balls, because I'm not going to tell you anything else what you've got to do with it. That's how the attitude works. And, you know, it's just like when someone turns around and says, apparently the sounds are broken on Phase 2 Preserve Collection. But what? You know what I mean? We just played what? How many training manuals on the PS5 full version on Tees Valley and a scenario? Did that sound broken to you? So is it what preserved route, what loco, and what scenario? You know, this is what some. The problem is some person has a slight problem. Oh my God, it's broken. I paid good money for this. It's broken. Oh my God. At least they could have beta tested it. That's your department, Bradley. But you know what I mean? It's just like, for God's sake, calm down. What's up with it? 95% of the time, it's driver error. No update. No, you won't get the update tonight. It'll be too late. It'll probably become tomorrow or probably over the weekend. Touchwood. Sorry, Jack. Right, set the train brake to release. I don't mean to...
Due to the size and weight of this train,
moan
small
about
amounts
it,
of traction should be used to overcome initial friction and prevent overpowering the electrical systems.
I think it's up to about 21%, isn't it? Yep. Did this just break? It's just broken, hasn't it? Oh, seriously? You having a laugh?
Now we're rolling, we can apply more power and focus can be diverted towards achieving the desired speed.
I can't... My screen controls... I can't move anything. What are the keyboard controls? Is it A and S? Well, that don't work. No, Ashton. You can't play online. Sorry, Jack. You watch me cock this up. I think this did it in the what do you call it, in Train Sim World 2020. Hashtag dev build, yeah, because that's not working. Let's try this again. I think I had this problem, and then it kept glitching out on me. Right, let's try.
Welcome to this BR 185.2 electric locomotive in DB Traffic Red livery. During this brief introduction, we will go through the start and stop procedures.
Have you finished? It probably because I actually
Climb aboard to get started.
Finished? Probably because I paused it. I do try to break things.
The battery will power up the control desk and allow you to interact with it.
Okay. Well, let's get the battery done.
This locomotive draws power from the overhead electrical supply via a contact arm mounted on the roof. For this to work, we'll need to set up and then raise the pantograph. A lot of your time will be spent in the driver's seat. To get the locomotive up and running, set the master switch. Headlights are important in letting others around know that a locomotive is operating. We now need to wait a moment and let the brake system charge.
Right,
it'll take a minute or two.
So we've got all the lights on there. I mean, I sound as though I'm moaning about it and I'm bitching about it and everything. And trust me, I do like it. But I just think, like what Carl said, I think they're a little bit half-assed. What is it to raise the pantograph again? If you're on keyboards. Does anyone remember? Hi, Jafer. Nothing wrong, but only... Hiya, Tommy. Nothing wrong, but only they show how the train works. You just watch. Control P. Right, let's just set this... We're going to do this. Because I've not really done this before. Thanks, Jack. Right. Control P. Is it the other Control P? It must be... It can't... No, okay. I'll have to do it in this one then.
The locomotive is now ready to be energized. This is controlled by the main circuit breaker.
In Jafer, in the if you download
when
the manuals
stopped for longer periods of time or when leaving the cab, a parking brake is engaged. We'll need to ensure this is released in order to get moving.
From Steam or from their website, because it's under the heading of guides on the Train Sim World 2 website, it will show you how to... It will tell you how to start them and stop them, apparently. But they don't ever show you properly on the streams.
Use the master switch to determine the direction of travel.
Right.
The train brake is used for normal line operations.
Set the train brake to release. She is.
Due to the size and weight of this train, small amounts of traction should be used to overcome initial friction and prevent overpowering the electrical systems.
Set the throttle to 20%. Right, so I've set the 20% and it's... See, you can't move it. She's starting to power now. It's starting to move now, gradually. Yeah, a YouTuber called BCP Rail 123 does that. Wiggle it. I'll just hear it starting to go now. Let's put a bit... I suppose it won't let me do it until it gets over whatever it is, mile an hour.
Now we're rolling, we can apply more power and focus can be diverted towards achieving the desired speed.
But it won't let me do that because I can't access, so I'll have to let it do it, get the 31 mile an hour in increments. speed control. No, that it's not going. I can't even brake. It might be that it's got to get the 31 mile an hour. But I can't do anything, even the windows. If not, I'll make a note and that'll be something to put down on the forums. A. Yep, use A. That's not working either. Throttle's not working. Got the microphone and I think if I remember rightly, it did this before in Train Sim World 2020, and because it did this, I thought it was broken. But if I remember, I think you have to wait for it to get to 31 miles an hour, and then you can use it all. We've only got another 8 mile now. It's dark for about 2:30 in the mountains up here, isn't it? I think I had the problems with the Dosto on this as well. Or Doppelstock, whatever it is, I don't know. There we go.
Coasting is a method used to easily move without engaging power. On a flat gradient, this is great for maintaining a speed limit.
Yeah, there you go.
To bring this freight train to a safe stop, only a small amount of braking force is required. Practice and experience will teach you how much force you'll need.
Set the train brake to 4. Really? Bring the loco to a complete stop.
Good work. That concludes all of the basics of this locomotive.
You're right. Yeah. Knowing your tracks, but not knowing how the locomotive works. Gold, Bradley! Start singing. Okay. I think Bradley's given up going to gold. Next training module. Let's do the DBBBBR143 introduction. God, I can smell the bloody tide out tonight. That's disgusting.
Welcome to this BR143 electric locomotive in DB Traffic Red livery.
Oh, hello.
During this brief introduction, we will go through the start and stop procedures. Climb aboard to get started.
I don't ever recall it being attached to Doppelstocks. That's around the other way, isn't it?
The battery will power up the control desk and allow you to interact with it.
There we go, Ewok height. Well, that is a start position, or is it the other way?
This locomotive draws power from the overhead electrical supply via a pantograph mounted on the roof. For this to work, we'll need to set up which configuration we'll be using.
I prefer to use both.
A lot of your time will be spent in the driver's seat.
I'll turn that off. It's just the one with the thingy, isn't it?
To get the locomotive up and running, set the master switch. Headlights are important in letting others around know that a locomotive is operational.
I love playing with the headlights.
We now need to wait a moment and let the brake system charge. It'll take a minute or two.
Good old doppelstock. No lights on the weirdo. Oh well, have to do it inside. That one there, isn't it? And the MCB.
The locomotive is now ready to be energized. The train brake is used for normal line operations.
That's just been energised. Well, we have. I live where we have the second largest harbour in the world, natural harbour that is, and then just about like within half a mile of me, there's a bay as well. So yes, which is situated within that harbour. There he is. What tide? Tied out, and the smell is sometimes it's disgusting. Set the driver's brake to release.
When stopped for longer periods of time or when leaving the cab, a handbrake is engaged. We'll need to ensure this is released in order to get moving.
Mind your knees.
The force selector determines how much tractive effort force is being supplied to the train.
Set tractive to 100%. Oh, okay. I leave it as it. Oh no, I leave it as it
AFB
is.
allows the driver to easily amend the speed of a locomotive as required. Once a desired speed is set, indicated by a red needle on the speedometer, the locomotive will automatically adjust to meet that speed.
Oh, it sounds nice. It's quiet. Is that how it should be? That's not so quiet.
To prepare the train for stopping, AFB should first be turned off.
I'm enjoying this.
The size and weight of a train play a large part in determining how much braking force is needed to perform a safe, steady stop.
I think the sound is broken on this. You can hear it on the outside. Can't use the windows. What's this? Set the driver's brake to minimum. Bring the train to a complete stop. Three drawbridges. Oh, nice. 2 features in NEC. Oh, I know. Nearest river to Jack is the Thames. It is, isn't it? Runs through the centre of Reading as well, doesn't it? Does it run through Reading? Ta-da!
Good work. That is the basics covered. A manual can also be obtained that provides more detail about the full functionality of this locomotive.
Excellent. Ah, learning the classics, eh? Bradley, hit it. No, not for 310, really. Right, I think the Dosto's next, isn't it? Oh, let me have a look. We don't have rivers. I just have a real big harbour and a bay. Oh, the 155. So we get 3 locos. You get the 143, which has the freight, and the 155. Oh, okay. Ah, yes, because that got... Yes, I know that one. I know a few people that like to use that as a nice little photography place for the... I think it's the line that goes down to Plymouth, isn't it? BR155 introduction. Oh God, look at that.
Welcome to this DB BR155 electric locomotive in DB traffic red livery. During this brief introduction, we will go through the startup and stopping procedures. Climb aboard to get started.
That is classic, isn't it? Look at that. Look at that. And we're on a very short rake of coal trains. I have to admit, I am liking watching the old German train video. Okay, I'll go around the other side then. You want to be like that? Hold on a minute, excuse me. Oh no, we don't have to do that.
To get the locomotive started, set the battery isolation switch.
Oh good God. I was going to go midget mode.
The auxiliary compressor will be used to raise the pantograph later. This locomotive draws power from the overhead electrical supply via a pantograph mounted on the roof. For this to work, we'll need to set up and then raise the pantograph. A lot of your time will be spent in the driver's seat.
I love that little blue screen. Look at this. This is the old wood panelling on the fake wood panelling on the wall. That is awesome. But you can't open any of the doors. Oh God!
To get the locomotive up and running, set the reverser.
Climb aboard to get started. This is like, oh crikey! Oh, I got cold feet.
Wait a moment and let the auxiliary compressor charge. Now, activate the pantograph so that the locomotive is now ready to be energized. This is controlled by the main circuit breaker.
Set the transformer on, just like switching it on in the plug. Click.
The compressor fills the air brake system with air so that the brakes can be released when you're ready.
How can you remember all this?
The brake key confirms the train is in control from this cab.
This is what I like about the locos. You've got the brake key.
The driver's brake valve is used to manage the brakes across the entire train. Headlights are important in letting others around know that a train is operational.
Oh, we want to set the headlights. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Yes, we're bright. Isn't there another?
To get moving, only a small amount of tractive force is needed. Once up to speed, this can be adjusted to apply more traction to the rails. With the startup procedure complete, release the remaining brakes.
Oh, handbrake. Mind your knees.
To apply power, rotate the tap changer to the desired tap index, and then you will see the locomotive gradually move up to that tap index as more power gets applied to the traction motors. Now we're rolling, we can apply more power, and focus can be diverted towards achieving a desired speed.
Oh, see you later, Jack. This is the BR143.
Now that the desired speed has been met, traction no longer needs to be applied, and we can coast. The tap index will need to be at 0 before any braking force can be applied. Failure to do this will cause a traction lockout until the tap index reaches 0. There's a short distance between here and the next stop, so be sure to manage the train and prevent overspeeding.
Ah, we're fine. Is it the 143 or 145? I don't bloody know. Oh. It's the 155. Be hitting 25 in a minute. I've got the DLC, the manual for this somewhere. It's not. I do like this loco, but I like the 143 better. No, there's no enhancements to any of the preserved collection at all. The only thing they are doing. The only thing they're doing, Wing Zero, is with is some of the scenarios that don't work from Train Sim World. They are fixing the blue circle cement one, the cement circle one on.
We are nearing our destination to Hohenlimburg
Train Sim World 2020.
We need to start applying a small amount of brake force to perform a comfortable stop.
But they're also fixing it on here. If you look at the Carl, can you drop up a link for the latest roadmap, please? It does run better. It does look better. The sounds need to be a little bit more volumey, I think. It does look nice. It looks a lot better. The sounds are better as well. I'll just let this run there. I've got the brakes on, have I? That's because we're going uphill. Better lighting, yeah. It doesn't make no difference to me. The only problem it will be is that I can't remember what episodes of Train Sim World Shorts I'll be doing. So I've got to be a little bit careful. And Train Sim World Shorts, like I said earlier on, isn't going to be happening for the next couple of months. It's just that I want to try and catch up with the Walking the Route series. So I can schedule them for one episode every week now.
Good work. That concludes all the basics of this locomotive.
I've still got a couple of episodes to schedule for the Bakerloo route. Power 4 for the BR155. And we got a gold. Bradley, hit it. What's the time? 10:57. Yeah, I can do that. I can do, but for the time being, I'm not doing any walking the route videos. I will be not walking the route videos. Sorry, the Train Sim World Shorts. They will be coming back. I'll be creating more, but I'll also be doing some where they're based on the journey creator. It's not a scenario creator, a journey creator for me. It's just basically I don't have any to hand at the moment, and my next video should be released on Wednesday, so I don't have time. I've got things outside my personal life to do. I've got a power outage coming up on Saturday where I would usually be doing something for Train Sim, recording video. So I can't do that in the afternoon. Sundays I'll just be prepping, doing stuff for the live stream. So yeah. So we've done the trainings. What scenarios have we got? So we've only got 135. See, we didn't have that one. Training on that. So how many services? It's 42 services on that. Hey? Does the map usually like that? I thought it went up and a lot. Okay, right. I'm not going to do those. Scenarios, come on. See what scenarios we got. Rise and shine. Bring a passenger train into operation for the morning service. Freight exchange. Operate late shipment steel southbound to customers. So I think we can probably do these two. Returning empty. A fresh rake of wagons must be hauled north to Lamouth to keep the wheels of commerce turning. Yeah, some of these are quite cool. Right, sorry, what have you got? Gold always remember. To be honest, walking the route is more interesting. No idea why. It's well, basically the other thing as well is that I've currently got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 8 episodes, which is one of them is a whole season of walking the route scheduled. I've got to get another 3 episodes scheduled, edited and scheduled, and it all takes time. So I'll be doing that, trying to get some of that done over the weekend. I'm taking a break again. Oh, don't worry about the timeout, Wing Zero. What happened there? You prefer walking the route because you look around and you see the environment. Yeah, that's true. That's fair enough. Than being in the loco driving past. Plus, you do actual routes on the streams. Yeah, that's fair enough. I understand that. But yeah, it's just taking a break from doing the videos for the videos at the moment because I just don't have time to do any. I was kind of hoping that after this patch I'd already have some videos created, but I don't because I want to do the scenarios and stuff. But yeah, unfortunately, create some journeys and that. Don't worry about what Nightbot said. It's okay. Just create your short sentences, mate. That's all you got to do. I'm just finding it hard to do everything at the moment because obviously I'm not feeling too good. I'm a bit run down, really. I could do with a holiday. I know I've had 3 months off, but hey, Actually, I've got to say, I do quite like this scenario. That does look a lot better, doesn't it? Does look a lot clearer. Right, so we're off down here. Well, you'll find your training in the Beyond station. Remember, this is an operational railway, so watch what you're doing. Always be aware of your surroundings. I was thinking it would be great using these. We can paint them in the old Blue Circle cement livery. Then I thought, hold on. Oh, wait. We can't do that. Splish splash. So we're at Finentrop at the moment. To move, you'll need to activate the locomotive and cab control car found at either end of the train. Okay, I think we're in a 143. Yeah, that's cool. Go to the locomotive, climb aboard and set the battery start and pantograph to rear. Okay. This thing moves off in a minute. That's the steel wagons. Where are we going on this? Oh. Go midget mode. There you go. Can't see sod off anyway. Battery on. Pantograph. Whoa, easy tiger. I want both. I want to see if it does both. Oh, midget mode off. Use the cab door. Seriously, I get points for that. Sit in the seat. Set the reverser to reverse. Yeah, I've got some. Yeah, Saturday I'm having power turned off. I've got a Southern Electric turning up to do a job. It'll be about 2 or 3 hours, so yeah. What am I doing? Charge the brakes. Brakes charged. And we're doing MCB. Oh. Does it work? No. Ah. No, that's not worked. Okay. We'll have to do it that way then. Oh, it's the 185. Okay. That's okay. Right, so they're up. Set the driver's brake to full service. Take the handbrake off. Set the driver's brake to release. Oh, have I turned my lights on? Ah, set the headlights to tail lights. Ah, yeah, slightly different, isn't it? Release the handbrake, then I've got to get out and walk down, haven't I? Come on. Because I doodle across the main line. Both pantographs are up and running, look. Look at that, eh? So we got the doodle to go in the old cab car. I think we're going to go to Hagen with this. No, it's Siegen, isn't it? Come on. Where's my little panel? See my little... There it is. Oh, I think they're all done. Okay. One Jed. I got to charge batteries. I think that's right. Set the signal lights to headlights. Ah, right, okay. There we go. We're not going to do that. We are going to over here. There you go. We've got to make sure this is on. Switch it on down there. And this one should tell us where it's going, isn't it? Or is it that one? Finnentrop. Oh, we're going to fit. Yeah. No, we're not going to Finnentrop. Ah, sod it. I don't care. It's going the wrong way. I was going the right way. Oh, okay. Right. Activate the brake key, which is there. I could never get that sorted. Put her in first. Sound the horn. Well, that doesn't sound good. Set the thing to full service. Train brake to release. And set the pantograph to raise, which it tells it is. And come on. Everything looks good. Let's get going. You're routed into platform 3. Wow, this is exciting. Oh, magically warp to this. Hiya, Foxy, how are you? I suffered with this before. Let me just put the brakes on. I think I need to change, put the pantograph back to the rear. I've always got to try something and break it, haven't I? Shut the door. Shut the blooming door. Because I've got both pantographs up. How's your eyes? That's a bit bright. Where is it? That one. I've probably got to reset the pantograph now on the thingy as well. It's like I could hear a train. Time to farm. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. I'm happy with that. Come on, doors, where are you? Right. Yeah. Okay. Pantograph. Close the MCB. Or open the MCB. Right, let's raise the pantograph again. Looks promising. Take the brakes off. Have you got any doors open? That's why. Just testing. The brake key is on, isn't it? So yeah. We've got absolutely nothing. Okay. Sod that. I'll investigate that one, see what I'm doing wrong. No, you're still here. Right, freight exchange, we'll do that one because I know that works. I had problems with that one before where you don't. There's obviously something you've missed doing. So I will look into that again. So we might look at it on Sunday. Well, I won't do it on Sunday. I'll probably do it on my own sort of thing. Especially if it keeps failing. Right, so we're going to be... Oh, that's a bit blurry, isn't it? That's a bit better. The steel train is being loaded, prepared, and needs hauling to the exchange yard north of Hagen. With that complete, you've missed completely what I said. So, we're running light. Battery pressed. Done. Where's the Sifa? Sifa. A lot of time will be spent in the driver's seat. I'm not going to go there. Neutral. Let's charge the brakes. What are you farming there, Bradley? Right, what does it say next? Set the master switch forward. Oh, brakes are full service. Set the train brake to position 1B. Set the pantograph raised and the MCB closed. Nice. Activate the lights. Yes, because they've got to see us coming. Set the headlights to bright. And release the parking brake. Which is that one there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Tree brake released. There we go, look at that, straight off. Stop before the red signal. Should really have tail lights on. Oh, it's a bit cold out tonight as well. It's supposed to be warm next week, which is good. That's not my red light, don't worry about it. One of the good things with the journey planner is that you'll be able to like do a two-part scenario for the Finnentrop to Hagen route and then Hagen to Wuppertal. Request access to the yard. Stop against the train manually and manually connect the couplers. So you can run a service from Finnentrop down to Hagen and then wait a couple of hours later to start the same service from Finnentrop, no, from Hagen, sorry, down to Finnentrop, Wuppertal. So this is where it's an idea to sort of watch YouTube channels of freight like at Finnentrop or freight at Hagen if you know which way it's going, sort of thing. Do you think I need to go a little bit more? Just a little bit. Shut the master switch off, turn the light off as well. I'll turn the lights off. Now, set the train brake to release. Master switch off. Oh yeah, deactivates the lights there. Ooh. Head to the other cab. Yay! Oh, I can't walk through there. So yeah, that would be an ideal to do is do a service that basically you start a Finnetrop or you start a Wuppertal, one of the yards around that area, if you can, because obviously you know how it works out. Hi Max, do you do a shunting? I do occasionally do a bit of shunting around, but not a lot. Not a lot. And see, as I've only just managed to get these on. Hello. Activate the lights. I won't be doing much of the shunting around at the moment. Which one are we having them on? We doing them on that way? Set the master switch to forward and full service on the brakes. One B. Ooh. Release the brakes. Proceed at restricted speed. We work for the Deutsche Bahn and we build the signals. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. I don't really understand the signals a lot on this. I'm learning because I want to learn how to do the signals and the alerter system like CFA and PZB. So I will be learning that. We've got to stop at Hagen 188. Right, so let's get the old... I didn't realise I was that long. That's the other camera. So it'd be great if we'd be able to use these yards as well. This is what they need to let us do. Come on, let's get this thing going. It was Matt P did the video. I do have the video somewhere. I've managed to download it, so I'll be able to watch it at my own convenience. It's just it's a great little tool to learn, basically. Oh, we're speeding a bit. don't forget, guys, the Me 6 bot stats will be reset on Sunday morning. Yeah, that's it, Len. That's how you do it. There's some signals like I'm second guessing what they are, and I'm like kind of getting them right. Kind of. Right, so if you can't get traction, not like that I can, so that's alright. Right. What, 30 years or 30 miles per hour? Oh, she's wheel slipping. Give it a bit of sand. So if you want to know what the sound, if you got the keyboard, it's X. Oh, BR185 Fast Freight Trophy arrived. I'm hitting the trophies today. Level 30. Yeah, I know, but it's all going to be reset about every month now, if I can remember. It's not a competition to do anything. I mean, I'm surprised I managed to keep level 29 in second place as long as I have. It's got 3.9 miles to Hagen. So yeah, this would be nice to do like a run of whatever on of a mixed freight, take it to Hagen, and then you do the same, start the same freight like an hour later sort of thing. Run from Hagen to Finnetrop. Not Hagen to Finnetrop, Hagen to Wuppertal. I'm driving on Ruhr Sieg Nord route. And we're running to Hagen yard, which is an absolutely amazing big bloody yard. Bigger than what they've got here actually. So I'm going there. I'll be stopping about here. So Hagen station is there. That's a no, that's a yard, isn't it? Hagen station is there, empty as ever. Oh, hello. What's going on there? Oh, it just threw me out. Okay. It's not 2 miles, it's a lot longer than 2 miles. Actually, I'll tell you what, I will... No, I'll carry on, and what we'll do, we'll then reset... I'll reset them on Sunday, and then I'll reset them on New Year's Day. And then they'll go on for the year. Because this, obviously, the annoying thing that they've done with this is that you can't have too many freight trains waiting to come up the line. So if you're coming down into Hagen, you can't have too many trains waiting about, 2 or 3. You can have them set at certain points, but where else are they going to go? What I'm resetting? It's the stats for Me 6 bot on Discord, my Discord server. Gonna need to slam the anchors out. Oh, this might hurt a bit. Nah, because I just did the emergency. Bugger. Come on. Hey Jack, I thought you were going to bed, mate. Well, this is the last one for me anyway tonight. So I suppose basically if I want to use like the 20s, just like I say, East Coast route will be absolutely useless for trying to use freight on. Ooh, keep that positive, aren't we? Because the only freight you can go to is literally run from Lewis down to New Haven aggregate siding. Suppose you might get away with running from New Haven Marine Station. I was just wondering, actually. Might have to have a look at that. That'd be interesting, actually. I know the journey that I'm actually working on at the moment works, but it's kind of running to a timetable of the actual real world services for the East Coastway route, with a slight modifications. Until they sort their timing out, where they give it at least 1 minute intervals instead of bloody 5 minutes, because that's ridiculous, then you'll have to do slight modifications. I'm not worried about the more half-minute sort of thing. Yeah, thank you very much, Max. It's appreciated. If you're interested in what I am driving and that, I stream twice a week on Thursdays and Sundays in the evenings. So if you haven't already, think about subscribing. Just press the old bell icon to receive notification of when I stream. But yeah, it's appreciated. Thank you. Beware construction worker. I'll sound my horn. I thought they could really hear it. Hold on, let's open the window. No, you can't hear it too well. It's what they really need in here, where you do certain scenarios. They need little railway people around the place. So where are we at the moment? Oh, we're coming around the top end. I love this area here, this little triangle. So this line up here goes off round to Hagen-Val, and that is a really big yard. That's just like bigger than Hagen. Hagen-Vorhal, I think it is the yard. Absolutely amazing yard. Look at some of the videos on YouTube for it. Zugwein. It's always dark and gloomy out here in this time of the afternoon. It's morning time, 09:38 here. In game time, that is, not real time. When I first come down this way, I think I was doing this service. I just didn't like the route. That's right, because the first scenario, which was the prepping the DOS thingy, it failed. It didn't work for me. And so I thought, oh, I'll do this one. And I was just like, oh, God. I just hated the route. I really did. But I love it. Sorry. Oh, crap. So the yard, in the scenarios, the yard always looks busy. For what? Yeah, I know. It's got what? It's oh crikey! It's coming up to 1:45 mate. So yeah. But this is my last one tonight. So, and obviously when we get the main Spessart barn, we get the power move as well on here. Ooh. I think something else failed here as well. I couldn't pass a red signal. So yeah, I reckon that'll be a good thing where you can actually you can come from Wuppertal up to Hagen. What I'd love to do is run Wuppertal to Hagen in a with an intermodal, and then run the intermodal up to Finnentrop. But I don't think they run to Finnentrop. I think they go off up round the corner from Hagen, up right, and then they go on off east way sort of thing. Oh, I've got bloody moth flying around landing on me. Ugh, give me the heebie-jeebies. Because you've got a heavy freight, I don't want to, not crash. What do they call it? Oh, you just have to hold on for that. So yeah, I think if I go to the map, I think the intermodal will come. Obviously, it comes up from Wuppertal into Hagen Yard, and then basically I think it goes up round off to here, off this way. I'm not sure where that is. I've got to keep a look at my map to see where that is. But I think that's where it comes from or goes to. I think. Not 100% certain. Zugbein. Whatever that is. Oh, it's that one, isn't it? Where are we going? Let the signalman know you're ready to proceed. Proceed at restricted speed. Take your brakes off. Stop against the train and manually connect the couplers. Oh, nice. It's good again to see within the scenarios you've got like the Dosto, so they can tell, as in the scenario, they can tell the AI doesn't need to know the destination of where it's going. So why does it need to know that within the journey planner? The only thing I can say is that I'm sure they can put in like an option, this consists, where do you want it? Because the other thing is as well, you've got no yard area to put it in. Do you see what I mean? You can't... Oh, I better slow down a bit, haven't I? You can't tell it that it's going to go in this area of the yard because you can't choose it. So they before they put in like the options like, is this a drivable consist or is this a static consist sort of thing, click yes or click the box for yes, and then it says, right, we don't need to know where it's going then. Before they do that, they have to allow you full access to the yard. Did I get that really close? Go on, I've got to get out. Okay, that was... Do we take this back? I can't remember if we do or not. Shut the master switch off. And the train brakes to release. Set the headlights, signal lights to reduced. Head to the other cab. Yeah, exactly, Bradley. This is the other thing I like as well, is that while you're wandering around the yard in a scenario, this is a scenario. What we've got... Sorry, I'll get away from the loco. This is the scenario, and yeah, I understand that. But what we have a journey where you just go from A to B. And I think how I don't understand how they can market it as a scenario planner, because it's not a scenario. I'm grateful for them for doing it, don't get me wrong, but they just named it wrong. Set the train position to bright. Set the headlights to bright. Oh, we're going bright, are we? Yes. Set the MBs. I mean, this is the sort of scenario that I love as well. So you go down to the yard, drop something off. I mean, it would have been nice to drive from Hagen up to that place first, and then couple up, bring it back down, and then basically run down to here. So, yeah, that would have been nice. Yeah, that's the thing with DTG, you know. Just stopping at location. Well, it's only 2.4 mile run, so that's okay. I know I'm speeding. We might end up running off here. I mean, as much as I love the freight operations here, they don't really give you a lot of XP or AP, whatever you want to call it, action points. So, like, if I was able to, in the journey planner, go from A to B, connect to a rake of wagons, bring them back to C, and then, like, then go from C to back to A and park up, to me, that's a scenario. But you're going from, like, what this is, but we're going back up loaded. But journey planner is basically from A to B. That's it. It's not a scenario. And I'm speeding. I mean, they've got, so obviously with when we get the main spec at barn, Ruhr Sieg, Rhein-Ruhr Eight, we will have some decent freight services to run on this, but this needs to happen across all routes, not just the German routes. So you need to be able to use stuff like for the UK stuff. Hopefully, with the addition of West Somerset and the Great Western Express route, you know. And also with the Northern Trans Pennine, you'll be able to run stuff into Paddington. Hopefully they'll give us more pathways than that, but I don't know. Driven 18.5 kilometres. Woohoo! The other thing is as well, there's not many journeys that you actually do to drive these wagons, pull these log wagons about. I mean, I've got loads and loads of ideas rattling around my little head, unfortunately, my little brain, about certain scenarios and that, what you could, sorry, certain journeys, basically, what you can do. I mean, I've got nothing against DTG, and I think what they've done is really good, but it's just the fact that it's just like I feel that sometimes they just do things half-assed. So the main thing for this as well is that although it says to Boole, it's 1.5 miles, yeah? That's as the crow flies. 1.5 miles between there and where we got to go there. It's about 2 miles. Yeah, I'm on about the planner. Yeah. Just like I said, it's not a scenario planner or whatever they call it. It's a journey planner. Because a scenario, like I said, is A, B, C to D, possibly back to A. It's a set number of tasks. Here, you're driving from one point A to one point B. Yeah, again, no weather. No weather. Portals. Portals are important. I mean, this is just the Ruhr Sieg Nord route. This is not Journey Planner. And I'll continue to call it Journey Planner, to be honest. I mean, it's good, but it's very limited. I do like it, and it has potential, but they've got to open it up, and that's not what they're doing. They've given us more formations, yes, but we need access to the yards. If I just stop it here and bring the map up a minute. Okay. I know I'm going on a bit and I really should be going. I mean, we're not going to get access to these type yards. Yeah? What you need is access to the rest of this sort of yard. Be able to tell your train where to go. Be able to put your static consists in. Just so you make it just look a little bit more real. You need access. I mean, look at all this. You've got a Dosto in there. That's in the carriage sheds or in the carriage sidings. Another freight train there. And then you've got the station. That station is going to be emptier than a bloody, you know, than a graveyard. It's ridiculous. And you're only limited to a certain amount of services on each route. So where are you going to be able to... You can have 20 services, I think it is. So you need portals. You know what I mean? You need portals to basically just send the train out. When it gets to Hagen, send it off down to one of the portals that clears, like it does in the scenario, in the journey mode. Is it really that difficult? Yeah, because there's no... You can't do the portals. Yeah, I understand that. There has to be a lot more pathways given to us. So over the weekend, I'm going to... Well, over the next couple of weeks, I'm going to see how things go. And then I'm just going to make a little note, you know... And I understand this is the first version of it. But, you know, it's not what people expected. People, I mean, there are people expecting a full-blown editor. It's like, yeah, okay, that ain't going to happen. Isn't it that Czech guy that done it? I'm going uphill, aren't I? Oh my god. Nearly midnight here. The E word. E word? Editor. The editor ain't going to happen. It won't happen. It will never happen. From how they described, I mean, you're going to need a working version of Unreal Engine, which has been updated to what they use. Sorry about that, Pie Train. Yeah. Nightbot gets about. It's just to stop people spamming. And it doesn't realise you're not spamming, sort of thing, but I know what you mean. I know, Nightbot's not house trained either. I tell you, the amount of stuff he leaves around the place. I think we should see a few trains coming through here in a minute, shouldn't we? If I remember rightly. And Nightbot gets a bit arsey as well. I know, Nightbot is terrible. I think it's because we're keeping him up late. He doesn't like working. I mean, naturally at first I'll be just releasing a couple of journeys on Route Planner on East Coast Way and possibly Tees Valley. And then I might even try my hand at Hagen to Finnetrop to Hagen, and eventually by that time Hagen to Finnetrop, Hagen to Wuppertal, or vice versa, you know. So I think we can actually run freight to this yard. So, you know, you might be able to bring up a train of logs from another part down Wuppertal way, you know. That's it for this shift. Shut down the locomotive, climb down and complete this duty. Right. Brakes. Master switch off. Parking brake. I'll do it that way. I want to see anything that runs past. I mean, I know sometimes you'll probably ask for a lot, you know what I mean? It's like, but at the end of the day, it's them that they are producing it for us. but I just want to actually see how far we can go in here. Improvise walking the route. Main Spessart barn is actually the next route to be walking the route on. There we go. I think we got a gold. Ooh. Ooh. No. Okay. Not even a silver. Yes, Great Western Express. Actually, to be honest, I think Great Western Express and Rapid Transit will be last. I think it will be Main Spessart barn, Northern Trans Pennine, Main Spessart barn with all the DLC which is supposed to come with that. Northern Trans Pennine with the heavy freight pack, which will be great because then you could possibly use the locomotive running 47 running some oil tanks around the place. And then whatever the next American route would be, which I would think it would probably be Oakville Sub. In between that, we'll get Isle of Wight, possibly towards the end of this month. We'll know more on Thursday for that because by the looks of it, it's ready. And then I reckon after that, we will then get Great Western Express, Rapid Transit, and I think it will be West Somerset Railway. Oakville is Canadian, yeah, but I know that, I understand that, but there isn't another American route, is there? It's Oakville. So I reckon that'll be coming. Yes, and then obviously we've got all the other routes as well to come in. So then hopefully everything will all start, especially with the German routes, especially with the American routes with Oakville and the CSX stuff. It might be interesting. Mix it with a bit of CN and get the odd UP loco there as well. I know we've only got the Union Pacific... what do they call that thing? GP38. But there again, we'll also have the Hentis Rail locomotive leasing company livery stuff there as well. So, yeah. Right. Well, as you can hear, my voice is croaking up. So, it's going to be a leave it here for tonight, I'm afraid. I didn't do too bad. I gained a little bit of a level. God, that's a bit bright, that screen. And if you like your 80s, 90s stuff, there's plenty of opportunity there. 08, 37, 40, 45, 47, 52, 33, 31, 101, and 20. I hate the 101. But the 20, and the 33. Oh, hell yeah. Tours, and tours around the couple of routes. So, yeah. And the 125 as well. Which would be nice to have it at Darlington. Be like, ain't you a bit off your turf, mate? Yeah, I totally understand where you're coming from as well with the Darlington bit. You have trains spawning in and coming out because if you can get them in what you call in spawn points, but I don't think they'll have spawn points. They might do. I don't know, but it would be nice to see a reskin of the typical Intercity 125 of that time period. About, like I said earlier on. They can still produce, like they've done with the Class 313. That's it, yes. With the 313 that's coming to the West Coast Main Line. No, it's not coming to the West Coast Main Line. The 313 coming to the West Coast Way, sorry. Yes. So basically, you could kind of... the other thing that I said about, because they're creating extra DLC, obviously for a route for Train Sim World 2020 that's already been released, then they also said in one of their streams that the reason why they've not made any more DLC for Northern Trans Pennine is because of the problem that they had at Miles Platting. So now that they've going to be sorting out Miles Platting, they haven't fixed it yet, but hopefully they will be in the next couple of months. Hopefully then, any DLC that was made for Northern Trans Pennine could be making it across to Train Sim World Northern, for being released for Northern Trans Pennine. That's a big if. There's obviously nothing planned because there's nothing on the roadmap, but not everything they've got loads of stuff that's not on the roadmap that they have, and I personally think that'll be at some point. Obviously there's stuff that will be moved up because there's stuff that's in planning and whatever every time. So when obviously you've got the BR155, Class 20, 31, Long Island M3, the Ruhr Sieg Nord, the Tees Valley. When that moves, then obviously there's something to come up to replace it. So it's the roadmap is constantly living, and obviously we'll know, or constantly evolving. Sorry, we'll know actually at the end of Tuesday what the next lot will be. I reckon it will be possibly. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if we see the Class 33 as upcoming, the 30, the 52, the Canadian National Oakville subdivision, and quite possibly main Spessart barn. But I don't know. It's depending how far they get on with it. Anyway, definitely some 47 Mark IIs. There's definitely some stuff on Tees Valley that you could do. But I just find it a little bit disappointing. But we've got to get the Northern Trans Pennine stuff in first. So, yeah. Right. So, yes, that's it for me tonight. So, if you have enjoyed it, and I know I've waffled on a bit and moaned a bit, but I think I've got a rightful waffle, right to moan about it, because I'm not very... Don't get me wrong, I love Train Sim World 20... I love Train Sim World 2020, and I love Train Sim World 2. But I'm not saying I'm in love with it that much that I can't say constructive criticism about it. And that's the point where people can't... They won't facilitate that it is constructive criticism. And then they'll just see as it someone's bemoaning it. That's not the case. It's the case where basically it's good, but they could do better. And maybe, I'm loving it. Trust me on that. But I mean, I've got crap loads of routes now to play on. But yeah, we'll see how it evolves. It's going to evolve over the next few months. We'll see what it's like at Christmas. In 3 months' time? What are we in now? September, aren't we? Yeah, we'll see what it's like 3 months' time. So, yeah. Anyway, I've been banging on for the last 4 hours, and my throat's about to go. That's it. I've had enough. And we'll find out more on Tuesday. So, yes. Join me on Sunday night. There'll be a live stream then. I don't think they'll up their game, but they will. They will do some more. They will. It will evolve. It will evolve. The same with Livery Creator. Livery Creator. There's an update for that coming at some point as well, so that'll be scratched in. Yeah. So yes. Everybody, good night. Thank you all very much for tuning in. Thank you for watching as well, coming in and donating and saying, liking and everything. If you haven't subscribed, think about subscribing, because then you'll be notified. If you hit the bell icon as well, you'll be notified of when I upload my next lot of content, when I go live, or when I make my community posts and that. So, yeah, that's fine, Len. Thank you very much. But yeah, I will see you all on Sunday about possibly 7:30ish, something like that. But yeah, until then, it's a bit of a goodbye from him and a goodbye from me. Goodbye. And I will see you in the next one, he says. So take everything easy and have a good weekend until Sunday. Goodbye.